chimichanga.
Heist 125 billion. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for EXP. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 24 out of 100, at white lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 1,138,612,281,863 E. Points. At white, you have 1,138,612,281,863 X. White couldn't start the heist alone. Are you crazy? You'll definitely die alone. Get someone else to help you. Blaze. K. Dreamlabs called me crazy. Gamble all. Slots all. Heist all. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 42 out of 100, but Blazin lost 5 exp and now has a grand total of 0 exp. Blazin wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slavery XP. Heist 125 billion.
No, don't play that. No, no, no.
147,483,647. Whoopee.
Okay, it's fine.
But White is preparing to go on a heist. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 98. At White 112,884,901,800.
The nail gun, all I have to do now is kill one elite.
Total of 1,100,149,000,000.
On something a bit more interesting, I hope.
49,700,098 exp. Let the heist begin.
I think I'll pop a 45-minute double XP.
You enter the wild woods.
I had to go into work today, on Saturday. Only for 4 hours, but I started to wake up early. And
this isn't Pub Blaze.
I've lost some brain cells in the meantime. PUBG? I haven't even played that. Actually, I think I did one time. I remember. A long time ago. On the Switch. I thought it was maybe the app, not the mobile app. Yeah, I know, but I didn't play on console. I know, it was a while ago. It might have been the Xbox actually, now you say it.
Guys, guess what?
Hello, Ali Mod.
Also, hello.
See that shot? That was a nice shot. Jumping off that roof. No aiming.
An elephant flew.
We lost contact with 3 of our scientists in town trying to stop the outbreak. Find them, bring them home. We need brain power as much as firepower.
Ah, you know what? I'm gonna make them dangerous.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. I played Undertale again. What good guess?
Oh.
A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 78, but Blazin's 80 and 112
I think I've got the platinum for that.
84,901,882 and now has a grand total of 131,405,038,274 exp. Oh damn.
If you don't get headshots with this nail gun in early game, it's terrible.
My second guess was a cockroach died. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 79, at White 112,884,901,882 exp and now has a grand total of 1,160,087,118,338 exp. Heist 155 billion. Gamble 2,147,483,647. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slavery XP. Blazin's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 11 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Blazin's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds. Heist 1,234,567,890. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 44 out of 100, but Blazin's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 exp and now has a grand total of 128,022,986. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. So many things there. Despite all this, here are the results. White, 465 billion, Blazin's ATM, 3,703,703,670. As you enter the wild woods, a helpless rabbit stood no chance against you or your friends. You ripped its head off forcefully to find it.
Did I just hear that everyone won? In the heist?
Heist 155 billion.
How rare.
White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slavery XP. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Quote of the day. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 53, at white 1,4,294,967,294 exp and now has a grand total of 1,317,234,601,985 exp. Heist 12,345,678,901. Quote 141. Obviously I am not using a bunch of marketmen. ETD6, 19th of September the 20th 23. Whoopee. At Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a heist. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Something's there. As you enter the wild woods, a helpless rabbit stood no chance against you or your friends. You ripped its head off forcefully to find. Despite all this, here are the results. White, 465 billion. Blazing's ATM, 37,037,036,703.
How many
Quote.
times
Quote 64.
can
You
you
know what happens when people sit in my
win
seat.
with
They get
altogether?
ETD6, 15th of February the 23rd.
How many times can you rip off a rabbit's head in a row?
23.
That is a question.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 40 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 exp and now has a grand total of 1,780,087,118,338. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 94. At Blazing's ATM 112,884,901,882 exp and now has a grand total of 167,155,466,444 exp. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slavery XP. Heist 12,345,678,901. Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I live. Which is usually every day. Thank you. Whoopee. At Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a heist. How rich is Elon Musk? Peace. Despite all this, here are the results. Blazing's ATM, 37,037,036,703. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 83. At white 112,884,901,882 exp and now has a grand total of 1,585,824,536,573 exp. Heist 205 billion. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
He has 1 trillion
White wants to
points.
start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go
I
on an
heard it.
expedition to find some monsters to slavery XP. Heist 12,345,678,901. Whoopee. At Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a heist. Let's do a combo guys. Gamble 2,147,483,647. White hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 19 seconds. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 10 seconds. Peace. Despite all this, here are the results. White, 615 billion. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 60. At white 1,4,294,967,294 exp and now has a grand total of 1,997,972,020,225 exp. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Y'all can buy Earth now. Heist 355 billion. Probably. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slavery XP. Gamble 2,147,483,647. White hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 1 second. Heist 123,456,789,011. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Whoopee. At Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a heist. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 45 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 exp and now has a grand total of 1,640,824,536,578. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Something's there. You enter the wild woods, a giant bear came out and swooped some of you, the rest managed to defeat it and salvaged what XP was left off. Peace. Despite all this, here are the results. Blazing's ATM, 370,370,367,033. Heist 305 billion. Special offer, would you like to buy Earth? Only 1 billion. Gamble 2,147,483,647. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for
370
XP. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 58.
Wheel.
White won 4,294,967,294 XP and now has a grand total of 1,337,972,020,225 XP. Heist 123,456,789,012. Whoopee. A Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a heist. Guess not.
Exfil is available, Alpha Team.
Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Saw nothing's there. Peace. You enter the wild woods, a giant bear came out and swooped some of you, the rest managed to defeat it and salvaged what XP was left off. Despite all this, here are the results. Blazing's ATM, 370,370,367,036. Can I redeem 2 trillion points for Robux? Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 18 out of 100, but Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 XP and now has a grand total of 690,508,170. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
Okay.
A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 94.
I was just saying, I can't believe
and 84,901,882 XP and now has a grand total of 1,348,709,438,460
It's a bit mad, really.
Heist 305 billion. White wants to
Think
start
about it
a heist.
now. At the time, I was like, yeah, it's fun.
Heist
Why not?
amount to join for a
Now I
chance to
think
go on
about
an
it, I'm like,
expedition to find some
that's
monsters to slay
literally
for
bribery.
XP. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
But at the time, it was just like,
A Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a
fun thing
heist.
to do.
Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds. Can you like, chill? Gamble 2,147,483,647. You enter the wild woods. IT was a trap. A dragon swooped down and took everyone's head off. EXP spills all over the floor, along with BL. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Something's there. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 49 out of 100. But Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 XP and now has a grand total of 564,903,897. Never. Gamble 50. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 39 out of 100, but Alien Mod lost 50 XP and now has a grand total of 102,723,98,371 XP. Heist 355 billion. Gamble 2,147,483,647. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for XP. On yeah, almost forgot. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 40 out of 100, but White lost 2,147,483,647 XP and now has a grand total of 686,561,954,813 X. TF. I just lost 1 trillion. Gamble 2,000.
How did you lose 1
A
trillion?
magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 75, but Alien
How did you just lose 1
and
trillion?
now has a grand total of 102,723,100,371 XP. White couldn't start the heist alone. Are you crazy? You'll definitely die alone. Get someone else to help you. Streamlabs, I'm evil. Heist 123,456,789,012. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Heist is on cooldown for 3 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 37 out of 100, but Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 XP and now has a grand total of 562,756,414. Heist 123,456,789,012. Heist 255 billion. Blazing's ATM wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for XP. Whoopee. But White is preparing to go on a heist.
I feel like I
Gamble
need
10,000.
XP sometimes.
A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 80.
Do you ever just think about life and go, yes,
and now has a grand total of 102 billion.
I could be used for levels in an enchantment table.
371 X. You enter the wild woods. A giant bear came out and swooped some of you. The rest
It
managed
sounds
to defeat
like
it and
I
salvaged what
dingle
the XP was left off.
when someone picks me
Peace.
up.
Despite all this, here are the results. Blazing's ATM 370,370,367,036. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Saw nothing's there. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Gamble 1 million. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 61, but Blazing's ATM won 4,294,967,294 XP and now has a grand total of 811,817,475,937 XP. Alien Mod hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 10 seconds. 4 losses in a row in heist. Heist 205 billion. Gamble 2,147,483,647. White wants to start a
What
heist.
round's it? Oh,
Heist amount to join for a
couldn't
chance
see the
to go on
round
an
because
expedition to find some
the
monsters to
messages.
slay for XP. At White you got face with tears of joy pile of poo and lost your 100,000 XP. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 91. At white 112,884,901,882 x and now has a grand total of 590,151,889,401 x. But do not worry. I shall fix it. Later. At Blazing's ATM you got face, savoring food pile of poo, and lost your 100,000 x. Ultimani 15, 9, Somar 15, 10. Jack underscore 0B, 10. Top points 1. Blazing's ATM, 688.
Why did White lose so much?
586,925. 2. White, 590,151,789,401. 3. Alien Mod, 102,723,150,371. 4. Nightshade, 779,335. 5. Cool Twinkies. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Saw nothing's there. As you enter the wild woods, a helpless rabbit stood no chance against you or your friends. You ripped its head off forcefully to find. Despite all this, here are the results. White, 615 billion. Blazing's ATM, 370,370,367,036. Bingo. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 2 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 x and now has a grand total of 1,203,4,305,754 x. Heist 300 billion.
Come on, kill the zombies.
147,483,647. NPC stream NGL. Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I live. Which is usually every
How's
day.
the zombie still alive?
Thank you. Whoopee.
No! I was 3 zombies off.
Preparing to go on a heist.
Wow.
A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 74. At Blazing's ATM 1.
That's the first time in a long time I failed a thing.
And 67,294 x and now has a grand total of 1,060,878,437,608 x. NPC take NGL. Gamble 2,147,483,647. NPC talk NGL. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 81. White 112,884,901,882 x and now has a grand total of 913,741,723,989 x. NPC response NGL. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Saw nothing's there. You enter the wild woods. IT was a trap. A dragon swooped down and took everyone's head off. EXP spills all over the floor, along with the L. Fuck you Streamlabs. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 26 out of 100.
What is this?
Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 x and now has a grand total of 935,274,164.
I just have to.
NPC stuff NGL.
D13 D1.3 sector.
Start a heist. Type.
And that from Black Ops 3.
Amount to join for a chance to go on the next
shooter
mission to find
bounce
some
off
monsters to
walls.
slay for EXP. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
No way it works the same, sure not.
Heist
So it's going to be very fun to use on zombies. Just pierce through all the zombies.
A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 28 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 x and now has a grand total of 811
feel nice and slidey in bed. You're gonna get into bed and start
x.
looping around.
Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on.
You're that smooth. Yeah, you lie in and you slide off to the side.
Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Saw nothing's there.
Actually is, it's blade shooter thing.
A helpless rabbit stood no chance against you or your friends. You ripped its head off forcefully to find. Despite all this,
Okay,
here are the
it's gonna be fun.
results. White, 300 billion. Blazing's ATM,
That's
370,370,367,036. The gun. Give me the fucking gun.
Holy hell, that's a lot of bodies coming your way. Get kinetic.
Just kidding, I don't need it yet. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 6 out of 100. At Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 x and now has a grand total of 1,180,040,259. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 17 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 x and now has a grand total of 1,109,446,756,700 e. Heist 150 billion. Gamble 100,000. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for EXP. Heist 123,456,789,012. Whoopee. At Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on the heist.
I don't know if it's good or not. I can't
Gamble
really tell.
2,147,483,647. Gamble 100,000. Gamble
So much numbers.
2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and chose a number of 60. At white won 4,294,967,294 X and now has a grand total of 961,294,240,347 X. You enter the wild woods. A giant bear came out and swooped some of you. The rest managed to defeat it and salvage what EXP was left off. Peace. Despite all this, here are the results. Blazing's ATM, 370,370,367,036. WTF.
Whoa! I knew I was going to go down. Yeah, it's not too good, but maybe it's better when it's upgraded, I hope.
Hello, this is your reminder to like the video.
Something.
If you don't listen, we will end you blood stream labs. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
Quick
High
mode.
score. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for EXP. Gamble 100,000. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 67. At alien mod 1 200,000 X and now has a grand total of 102,722,150,376 X. Heist owl. Whoopee. At Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a heist. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Heist all. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 12 out of 100. At Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 131,208,698. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. So many things there. As you enter the wild woods, a helpless rabbit stood no chance against you or your friends. You ripped its head off forcefully to find. Despite all this, here are the results. White, 2,884,782,721,041. Blazing's ATM, 370,370,367,036. Ultimani, 15, 9, Somar, 15, 10. Jack underscore 0B, 10. Top points, 1, White, 2,884,782,721,041, 2. Blazing's ATM, 1,682,457,349,967. 3. Alien Mod, 102,722,150,376. 4. Nightshade, 779,335. 5. Cool Twinkies. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 44 out of 100, but White lost 2,147,483,647.
I'm hoping when it's upgraded it's good.
2,882,635,237,394 E. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 99. At Blazing's ATM 182,536,109,995 X and now has a grand total of 1,862,845,976,315 X. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for EXP. Gamble 100,000. Blazing's ATM failed to give -1 billion X to White. Feels bad, man. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 36 out of 100. At alien mod lost 100,000 X and now has a grand total of 102,722,050,381 X. Heist 123,456,789,012. As you enter the wild woods, a helpless rabbit stood no chance against you or your friends. You ripped its head off forcefully to find. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. So many things there. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 25 out of 100. At Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 210,761,207. Give White -500 billion. Alien mod failed to give -500 billion X to White. Feels bad, man. Give White gamble all. Blazing's ATM failed to give 0 X to White gamble. Feels bad, man. Heist 300 billion. Gamble 2,147,483,647. White wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for EXP. Heist 123,456,789,012. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Whoopee. At Blazing's ATM is preparing to go on a heist. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 49 out of 100. At White lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 2,990,487,753,752 E. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 26 out of 100. At Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 198,200,779. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. So many things there. You enter the wild woods, a giant bear came out and swooped some of you, the rest managed to defeat it and salvaged what EXP was left off. Peace. Despite all this, here are the results. Blazing's ATM, 370,370,367,036. Gamble 100,000. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 15 out of 100. At alien mod lost 100,000 X, and now has a grand total of 102,721,950,380 X. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 78. At Blazing's ATN 112,884,901,800 X, and now has a grand total of 2,363,115,583,309 X. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 3 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 X, and now has a grand total of 2,988,340,270,106 X. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 19 seconds. I shall join for no reason at all. Yes. Heist 1. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Whoopee. At alien mod is preparing to go on a heist. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647. You enter the wildwoods, a giant bear came out and swooped some of you, the rest managed to defeat it and salvaged what EXP was left off. Despite all this, here are the results. White, 795 billion. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wildwoods. Something's there. Peace. IGTG, but I will be back. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Slots all. At Blazing's ATM you got face, savoring food face with tears of joy, and lost your 100,000 X. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 63, at white 14,294,967,294 X, and now has a grand total of 3,520,487,753,753 X. Quote 209, good boss. ASMAP, -car for Toby, BTD6, 2nd of March the 20th, 24. Quote 0. Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I live, which is usually every day. Thank you. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 40 out of 100. At Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 X, and now has a grand total of 223,536,372. Quote 0. Quote 01. Quote 1. I love the feeling of hot inner liquids all over my face. ETD6, 26th of September the 20th, 22. Underscore monkeys dot monkey, 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 underscore monkeys dot monkey. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Quote 90, asterisk singing asterisk I frosted my knob off, and I don't know why I have. Blonde TD6, 9th of March the 20th, 23. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 49 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 X, and now has a grand total of 3,518,340,270,106 E. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 64. At Blazing's ATN 1,294,967,294 X, and now has a grand total of 2,237,511,210,655 X. Shop. Quote 288, Ultra Mines. ETD6, 24th of July the 20th, 24. Store. Blaze, let me level up. I wanna reach level 2.
Excuse me?
Quote 300. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Quote 300, you might want to take a look at this. ETD6, 6th of September the 20th, 24.
You might want to take a look at this.
It shows a number of 35 out of 100. At Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 X, and now has a grand total of 223,536,372. Heist 123,456,789,013. Blazing's ATM wants to start a heist. Type heist amount to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for EXP. I have 3.5 trillion XP. I want to spend it on level up, so gamble and heist becomes easier. Heist 305 billion. Whoopee. But white is preparing to go on a heist. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Something's there. You enter the wild woods. A giant
let's see how this thing is upgraded.
The rest managed to defeat it and salvaged what EXP was left
Hopefully
off.
it's decent. It's got 15. Okay,
despite
that's
all
good.
this, here are the results. White, 915 billion.
Special. Doesn't even show crystals, man. How weird.
Did white one.
Right, at least give it blue. Give it a good chance.
Correction, I have 4 trillion now. Blazing's ATM gave 1 extra to white.
What round is it, can you say?
What?
10. Alright. I'll wait until 16. Okay, one shot. It's 900 damage. While it's white.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 50 out of 100, but Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 exp and now has a grand total of 210,975,945. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 14 out of 100, but white lost 2,147,483,647 exp and now has a grand total of 4,126,192,786,465
What?
Top.
Lucas in his own musical.
Office. Top points. 1. White. 4,126,192,786,465. 2. Blazing's ATM. 2,109,759,454,347. 3. Alien Mob. 102,721,950,384. 4.
Right hand, left hand on the bed.
779,335. 5. Cool Twinkies. Top hours 1. White 6.17. 2.
Right hand, left hand
4.92.
and the bed.
3. Alien Mob 3.00.
Isn't that just
4.
that's
Nightshade
a normal
1.67. 5. Blazing 1.08. 6. Bashar Ansari 0.837. Tablet 0.50.
And
10.
your left.
Jack underscore 0B 0.42. New. At White, as of the 19th of April 2025, Season 12 has ended and Season 13 is here. Type. S12 Penson. S12 vows to see who were the winners. Also new.
You want it? Come again! Bonus points. Snooze, you lose. Expo window closed.
I really like this thing upgraded, you know. This is what I expected it to do from the start. But unupgraded, it's terrible. I'll wait until round 16. Then I'll use the little Easter egg thing to get it blue.
What the fuck is in the water?
And hopefully I can get purple straight after. Excuse me.
That's some nasty shit. Double points. Insta-kill. That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird. You want it? Come again! Max armor. was born for this.
Please be a thingy round. What's it called? Power sight? No, not power sight. What can't I remember the name? How long have I played this for? Vermin. Vermin. Can't believe I don't remember that. Unbelievable. Well, it is anyway.
I've lost a little bit of weight.
What a shot. What a shot.
Blade.
What?
I feel like I've lost a bit of weight since I started playing. What do you think about it?
Definitely. Definitely.
Extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offer.
It's probably just from walking around, you know.
You for what? And less takeaways.
That's true.
I had way less takeaways than we used to. We used to get at least one every Saturday, at least. Sometimes there's
Yeah, I remember.
3 matches a day.
It's dropping off a little bit now. It's not one shot anymore, it's 2 shotting.
Double points. Alpha team, extra window closed.
It's 300 kills. Hoping the thing I want drops. Looking for an aether tool, please. I think I saw it. I did. Okay. I'll just do this. Faster. Shit, didn't like that one. Lag! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dees! Bah, bah, bah. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dees!
I'm gonna miss Rosie when we're on holiday.
Let me go back to go mental.
Who wants the first serve?
I need to go back to Champ to find a new game now.
Okay, now I didn't spend any salvage on making this blue. I can now use it to make it purple.
Oh, get in, Rosie, get in!
You got one goddamn job. Oh, weapon
Yeah, I guess I'll put one of these in it. Fire. See how that works.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 4 out of 100.
I could have sworn I saw one of them go flying.
147,483,647 and now has a grand total of 2,107,611,970.
That nearly one-shots a mangler.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 92. At white 112,884,901,800 and now has a grand total of 4,136,930,204,705 X. Five Express. S12 pence.
That must have been Dennis Riffle.
Season 12 point winners. 1 Blazing's ATM, 106.6 billion. 2. Parents Foot, 44.9 million. 3 Alien Mob, 15 million.
Gamble.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 49 out of 100. But Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 210,546,448. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
If I one-shot them and it pierces...
147,483,647.
No, you spawn.
A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 96. At white 112,884,901,882 X and now has a grand total of 4,147,667,622,940 X. White hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 37 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 9 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 77. At Blazing's ATM 112,884,901,882 X and now has a grand total of 2,116,201,905,293
I can't hear my game because it's like really confusing
Gamble
sometimes.
2,147,483,647. White hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds. Gamble
The head of that.
2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 21 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 4,145,520,139,293 E. Did you know that the sky is blue? Egg.
Egg. Really?
In the UK the sky is normal, white beaming face with smiling eyes.
Swing from the chandelier.
That's not yours.
What you doing? Honey.
What does normal mean?
Normal means the usual or typical
I meant normally.
set of events. Yeah, this is actually like a broken idea.
One way to get back to base with your name.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. Oh right. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 30 out of 100. At Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647 X and now has a grand total of 211,405,442. Because it is foggy 24th of July there. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 75. At white 1,4,294,967,294 X and now has a grand total of 4,147,667,622,940 X. Scam Blizzard 200 hyphen you lost 200,000 points for typing this. Scam. Because the clouds are poop. Death. Poop. Usually raining all the time, isn't it, in the UK lol. White hyphen died. GG's lost 20 points. Total deaths 2 dead. Total points
Especially
lost
during
from deaths,
winter.
40 points. Blazing's ATM took a massive poop. Congrats. Total 5 goose.
Popping ether trap.
500 eliminations. Very good.
Two. Two. Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 6 coups. Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 6 coups. Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 6 coups. Coup. Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 7 coups.
Fantastic. I reset the poo counter.
Coup. Coup. Coup.
Headed to refuel.
Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 8 coups. Blazin's ATM took a massive
8
coup.
poos.
Congrats. Total 8 coups. Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 9 coups. Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 10 coups. Blazin's ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 11 coups. Coup. Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I live, which is usually every day. Thank you. Blazin's
Wow,
ATM took a
I just
massive
got
coup.
ejected off
Congrats.
the top of that.
Total 12 coups.
of
Blazin's
him.
ATM took a massive coup. Congrats. Total 12 coups. Shut up, Triampubs. Gamble 2,147,483,647. In 40 TS stroke low. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 9 out of 100.
I'm dead.
White lost 2,147,483,647
I'm actually dead.
and now has a grand total of 4,145,520,139,039,091x. The magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of
I'm so
100.
dumb.
At Blazin's ATN 182
Not playing very well today.
and 36,109,995x and now has a grand total of 2,294,443,047,794x. How? Oh yeah. Well, apostrophes usually make Joe Swanson stroke out on AI family by low. I gambled before you.
You know what? I'm going to listen to that in the background. I'm going to listen to some AI.
Guess I didn't kill you after all, but I still think you're a lousy bartender, and you're black.
This is the most confusing trial I've ever been to. Can we just go back to drinking and forget this ever happened?
Giggity, I second that motion. Let's get drunk and forget about Bruce's racist murder attempt.
I'm still arresting Bruce for attempted
no.
murder, but let's get drunk first.
I wonder if any of this is copyrighted. I hope not.
Hey guys, what do these numbers mean? They keep flashing in my head.
Peter, are you high again? Those numbers are probably from your last spending.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 91. At Blazin's ATM 112,884,908,800 and now has a grand total of 2,305,180,466,029x.
These numbers are the
Gamble
key to everything.
2,147,483,647. The magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 74. At work 104,294,994,967,294x and now has a grand total of 4,147,667,667,622,738x. Honeybee, 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 honeybee,
She's having a fit.
I'm nailed to a damn crust.
Spam the same emoji and perfect. The same
All right, everyone, let's wrap this up.
You
We've
get
got
a
a
combo
resurrection
treat.
plan.
Magnifying glass tilted, right 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 magnifying glass tilted,
Fine. Would
right
you want me to
magnifying
snap
glass tilted,
vending
right
machine?
magnifying glass tilted,
I'm
right
not a
magnifying
vending
glass
machine,
tilted,
you
right
drink it
magnifying
more.
glass tilted, right magnifying 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 glass tilted, right magnifying
It
glass
was a
tilted,
dark
right
and stormy
magnifying glass
night at the
tilted, right
Drunken
magnifying
Club, the
glass
kind
tilted,
of night
right
where the
magnifying
shadows
glass
cling
tilted,
you
right
like a cheap
magnifying glass
suit.
tilted,
I was
right
nursing my
magnifying
third
glass
whiskey
tilted,
when
right
I saw her,
magnifying
a
glass
hot
tilted,
squirrel
right
with eyes that could melt the
magnifying
ice in
glass
my
tilted, right
drink.
magnifying glass tilted,
She
right
sauntered
magnifying
over, her
glass tilted,
tail
right
twisting in a
magnifying
way
glass
that made
tilted,
my
right
heart
magnifying
race.
glass
I
tilted,
knew
right
right then I
magnifying
had to
glass
have her
tilted,
no
right
matter the
magnifying
cost.
glass tilted, right magnifying
I
glass
approached
tilted,
her, my
right
voice
magnifying
low and
glass tilted,
husky.
right
Baby,
magnifying
wanna
glass
see what a
tilted,
real
right
dog can
magnifying
do?
glass
She
tilted,
giggled,
right
and that was
magnifying
all
glass
the
tilted,
invitation
right
I needed.
magnifying glass tilted, right
We
magnifying glass
slipped into
tilted,
the back
right
alley, the
magnifying
rain
glass
panning
tilted,
down
right
like the beat
magnifying
of my
glass tilted,
heart.
right
I pinned her
magnifying
against the wall,
glass
my
tilted,
paws roaming over her
magnifying
soft.
glass tilted, right magnifying
I
glass
started
tilted,
slow
right
teasing her
magnifying
with
glass
my
tilted, right
tongue, tasting
magnifying
the
glass
rain on
tilted,
her
right
fur. She
magnifying
moaned,
glass
her
tilted,
body
right.
trembling under my
Blazing
touch.
ATM wants to start a heist.
And I went,
What am I listening to?
Heist amount to join
Alright,
for
let
a
me
chance to go on
change
an
this
expedition to
to
find some monsters to slay for
AI
XP.
regular
Heist
show.
25 billion. Fuck. Would be. But White is preparing to go on a heist. I heisted 25 billion.
Goat Simulator remaster. Okay.
Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Something's there. You enter the wild woods. A giant bear came out and swooped some of you. The rest managed to defeat it and salvage what XP was left off. Peace. Despite all this, here are the results. White, 75 billion. 325 billion lost.
Muscle man,
Heist
you
is
lazy
broken.
sack of shit, get back to work!
What is his voice so loud?
Whoever heists first wins.
It sounded like one of
I
these
meant to heist
zombies.
350 billion.
What the fuck
The
did
hell
you
is that
just
sound?
say to me? You
The
overgrown
other way, sir.
baby.
Dude, what's up with the muscle man? He's been saying that all day.
I don't know, but maybe it's a clue to some hidden treasure.
What simulator
Gamble
master?
2,147,483,647. Loud Splenum is having a stroke low. Yeah, that's what I meant. The magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 40 out of 100, but White lost 2,147,483,647 and now has a grand total of 4,195,520,139,091.
Master, hey, huh? What simulator master?
It is why I stopped heisting.
What do you think?
Pops, shut your goddamn mouth! Muscle man, are you mocking my dead
I
mother?
have an idea.
What simulator master?
What is this?
Simulast.
Only and mod if you heist first. Gamble 300,000. The magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 56, but Alien Mod won 600,000x, and now has a grand total of
Maybe he's possessed. We should get a priest, or maybe just a pig.
722,250,384x.
Seriously,
Gamble
Rigby? Pizza at a time like this?
2,147,483,647. The magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 60, but Blazing ATM won 4,294,967,294x, and now has a grand total of 2,183,871,160,664x.
I'll send you. I'll put the link in the chat to one watch it.
Heist 1 2. The magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 83, but White won 12,884,901,882x, and now has a grand total of 4,206,257,557,326x.
How do you withdraw from your pension?
Hoolah.
Because I say I want the money and they give it me because I've been earning it my whole life. That's how I get my pension. It's legal!
I tried to teach Squad to yodel. Go sing to the tour master. So do you think he actually is a ghost?
About plays video games, my kindergarten.
The magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 41 out of 100, but Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,400,083,647 and now has a grand total of 218,172,367.
and Joseph. I need a drink. A lot of drinks.
According to this, we need to sacrifice a rubber chicken at midnight while chanting notes in the Tour Master backwards. What's the Tour Master?
WTF are you watching? Blazing's ATM hyphen. Gamble is on cooldown for 16 seconds. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
Precious
The
skull
magical
and
dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 5 out of 100.
What a waste of an episode.
There's that Google spelling son of a bitch right. Finally, some peace and quiet, you know? No more yelling about slacking off.
Show some goddamn respect. The guy's in a box, probably getting his crawling all over his corpse.
Respect. He got my baby eating his goddamn expired beef jerky. I'll be choke on his artificial sweeteners.
Please comment in chat.
Did you hear that?
Why should I comment
The
in
wine
chat?
whistling through those gum holes in his head or something.
Skips is the new manager. Skips. The immortal Yeti. This is gonna be weird as fuck.
Regular show, not so regular.
Maybe he'll finally let us sleep in until noon. Or at least let me watch wrestling during work hours.
Right then, first order of business, clean the park with your tears. Benson would have wanted it that way.
Tears. Dude, that's messed up even for you, Skips.
Maybe we can just squeeze onions into our ice. Would that count?
Onions are for smoothies, not morning now wheat, you blithering idiots.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is getting ridiculous.
I bet his gumels are still good. Think we can snag a few.
Wigby, it's a goddamn funeral.
Points are
A
what I
funeral
strive
with
for.
free candy. Score!
Benson's gumbos are now property of the park. They will be used to pave the parking lot.
Pave the parking lot with gumballs. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Think of the resale value. Gumball pad, parking lot. Chew your way to savings.
Enough. Everyone get back to work, and someone get me a wrench. I need to tighten the bolts on Benson's coffin. You know, just in case.
Tighten the bolts? Why?
Alien Monster.
Let's just say some things refuse to stay dead, especially when they're full of sugary, artificial bullshit.
Wait, so you're saying Benson might come back?
Maybe the Gumbles
I like the
will
bleep loops
maybe he'll
happening.
become a giant, sentient Gumble monster. Who the hell knows this is the park, after all.
What was that hee-hoo? What was that hee-hoo noise? Hee-hoo.
Finally lost it. Should have seen it coming after that pigeon incident.
Shooky up, guys. It's me.
Mordecai, are you lost? I swear to Glob if I find out you're using company property to hallucinate with dairy products.
Whoa, Benson, chew your
Magical
tits.
dice rolled itself and shows 195, like 1,800,084,901,800 and 82x and now has a grand total of 4,200,027,700 and 32,300 and
Why don't George Washington hide his
93,800
spare dentures in it? Law knows. What the actual Mordecai, that's insane. My mom is great, Muscle Man. You're the one with the weird obsession with your own nipples.
My nipples are a work of art. They're linked to tiny, hairy sons.
The cheese wants me to gumball machine.
Mordecai, that's unsanitary and probably illegal. You don't know where that gumball machine has been.
I think you need to see a therapist, Mordecai. Maybe several.
No, I need to
Yeah,
listen to it.
therapist. Oh.
Cheese therapist, that's just a rat with a tiny couch.
Says, it says Benson secretly enjoys.
What? That's a goddamn lie. I listen to music for sophisticated people.
Dude, he totally listens to Kenny G in the shower.
No way, I thought that was just the sound of him crying.
Guys, maybe this whole thing is just a really elaborate prank by Skips.
The cheese. In your skepticism, it says Skips is actually a sentient.
It had it. am firing all of you, even you, Eileen, for enabling this madness.
You can't fight cheesing into madness, Benson. Protected by the Constitution, or something.
I got a brand new saxophone.
Dude, did you see what Benson comes out with today? I almost choke on my goddamn coffee.
Nah, man, I was too busy trying to figure out how many marshmallows I can fit in my ass. What did he say? Something stupid at best.
Will you two idiots stop talking about come during work hours? And repeat, get back to work before I fire your lazy ass.
Oh my, are we discussing the delightful clouds in the cumulus formation again? They make me want to drink soda pop?
You guys are playing the fire talking about that stuff openly like that. It can attract unwanted cosmic attention. You wouldn't want to see what I can.
Cosmic attention like what? Kelly needs a hand job.
Maybe he just wants to see our cum jar. He's lonely in his cosmic abyss.
What is this?
That's it, you're both fired. Get out of my sight before...
Oh dear, Benson's going to pop. Perhaps a nice couple will come his fiery cum. I need temper.
Pops, for once just shut your mouth. You're making it worse.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Entire civilizations rise and fall, all fueled by... Well, never mind.
Dude, Thomas, you're always so cryptic, whoa. Did you see that bird shit that was as big as my head?
You're just jealous because nobody wants to see cum.
I'm going to kill you both with my bare hands, and then I'm going to.
Benson, calm down. Perhaps we should all just see a movie. A nice, wholesome movie.
Pops, I appreciate the thought, but I don't think anything can salvage this situation unless, no, could it be?
Unless what? Skips.
Did you tell somebody just fly?
Yeah, Skips, spill the cum
He's probably got launched.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh no, Benson is having a cum. I mean, conniption fit.
I need a wrench, a rubber chicken, and a picture of Margaret now.
I've been waiting for this moment. The time
Just
to
get me a
unleash the
taco.
power of poultry.
Thomas, you're fucking weird, man. But I'll take that chicken. Maybe I can beat Benson back to his senses.
Wait,
That's a no.
I got this. Maybe he just needs some
That's
spice in
literally
his
got me a
life.
taco.
Want to see it go right up his nose.
What? What happened? Did I die and go to come heaven?
No. Got Burger King yesterday.
Please.
I had Burger King yesterday and they've got
Get robbed at the Oscars?
got
Fucking
the main
bullshit,
part.
man.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect her to win. That pretentious garbage she puts out. Give me a break.
Stop the video. Delete it. Report it.
Report
Erase
it.
it. Wash your brain. Not for you.
Why is
Not for
Skyrim
me.
VR 50 quid?
Low.
I love it. I can only watch it for about 10 minutes, then my head starts to pulsate.
Myotic brain. Smoking is better than that brain rot. I need help.
That's some nasty shit.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup offer for now, team.
Max ammo.
Max.
Jumping off a cliff is better than that SMH.
What the fuck is in the water around here?
I've just remembered. Don't need a new game. New
Who is Max?
episode of Lost Records is out. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Sorry, it said don't nod.
Max.
It's me joining right now, Lucas. It's quite opposite to what it was last night. being a right weirdo, I thought. Can't even remember what was happening. It was just anything really. Funny.
Double points. Max
What were we saying? Oh yeah, I came in and I was like, what would you do if I walked in the room and I just cut my arm off and I was bleeding everywhere?
Hello, this is your reminder to like the video.
Like,
If you don't listen, we will end you blood Streamlabs.
And I was like, no, Lucas, if I was bleeding out because I'd cut my arm off, I don't think I'd be like, Lucas, don't look. I think I'd be like, ah!
Or you could go like the creepy route and then you just smile as you do it. Depends what, like, sort of a forte you want to go with.
You want it? Come and get it.
Well, Reese hasn't even come down yet.
Insta-kill.
Nothing new there.
What's going on? This is definitely not where I left the game.
Big shot. Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I live, which is usually every day. Thank you.
So confused.
Big shot.
What's going on?
I'm gonna eat some chocolate. Oh.
Are you been eating my biscuits?
Not yet. I forgot them. Let's take them to work. Oh, not them. Oh, but them. Oh, I'm gonna eat some biscuits for back of a minute stream. Okay, I'm back.
Stupid ass dog. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Book things?
Was that the other one?
That was literally a completely different game, and it was like a 2D world. This is the one that like exchange.
You want it? Come and get it! You don't scare me!
Thanks for that, Lucas. Thanks for that.
Extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offer.
Toss a Semtex! Deploying smoke! Sit the fuck down!
Insta-kill.
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for.
Tear them to pieces.
Expo bird headed to refuel.
Popping ether trap! Toss a Semtex! Who wants the first serving?
Bonus points. Double points.
Yeah, every now and then, randomly, just like the enemies go flying.
Thanks. When you get a minute, can you pass me a drink?
I don't know, can I? I don't know, can.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 80, at right 112,884,901,882 expand now has a grand total of 4,232,328,328,399 x. Don't laugh.
Sound like my car.
What? I think I'm Thursday night.
Want it? Come and get it!
Max R.
Would it be considered an insult if you said to someone, "You're easy to drive"?
Yes.
How is that an insult?
I don't know, it just sounds insulting.
It does.
Someone walked up to you, someone you don't even know walked up to you and said, "You look easy to drive." I don't know if that's like a flirtatious thing
Well, I
or...
feel like that's you calling them easy.
What does that mean though?
Yeah.
But then if you start thinking about it and like, oh, actually I like the person with mystery.
No, I don't think so.
And you date them and they're a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
You got a one-way ticket back to base with your name on it.
God, I've come
If
to
someone
this
called you
game
handsome, what would you tell them?
that early into since Take Tuesday.
I'd say-
There's nothing online about it.
Doubt.
Sorry that came out wrong, let me rephrase it.
Insta-kill.
If someone said you were handsome,
What do you mean?
Said you were
Handsome.
you are asterisk 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 asterisk.
I would say doubt.
You want it? Come and get it!
wrong. Your opinion
Are you
is
handsome?
wrong.
No.
Yes, you are.
It's down to personal thoughts, really.
Hello, this is your reminder to like the video.
It's not like if you are, or it's not like
a
a question of if you are or if you aren't. It's more of a person's opinion. You know what I mean? It's not like you can't say someone is handsome.
Some opinions are wrong and yours is wrong.
It's what it is. Technically, nothing is like good looking. Because to a fucking
Your opinion
monkey,
about your own look doesn't matter.
neither does it other people's.
Alpha team, extra window
What's
closed.
advice there is not good.
Whoa! Nearly met my maker. You know, I'm gonna. If I ever have to make a Tinder, or Lucas gets Tinder, I'm setting his name to Mangala.
Why would you ever have to make a Tinder?
I'm just saying. Like, a good Tinder name is someone called the Mangala.
I mean,
Like, that's just mad. Like, you date him, you get mangled. That's quite good, to be fair.
You don't have usernames on Tinder. Your Tinder.
Oh, you set your first name to the and the
Here we say
second name
monkey
to
in the mother's eyes a
Mangala.
deer.
You walk around with a big cannon on your arm. Nice. Okay.
You mean to change my legal name to Mangala?
Facebook.
I can't believe it.
Tear them to pieces.
You want it? Come and get it!
Max ammo. Double points.
Have you ever played in second person?
Stop, drop, and roll.
What would that mean?
You looking for me?
Like, what would that mean? Is second person like right behind the head, so it's not quite third person. It's like, it's also not their eyesight. So it's just behind the head. It's like in between their vision and not. It's a 2D plane of neurons. Quote it. Oh, what's that thing you need to put in the quote book?
What?
It was, if it could happen, then it can happen at any time.
Third person should be second person.
That's a good point. Why don't you search it up? Ask AI. Yeah, quite a perk. Definitely gonna get one that makes me shoot faster. I have to know. I have to know. Double T.
Okay, wait. Don't go anywhere.
Don't worry, I won't. Let's see how much faster we shoot then.
That's some nasty shit.
Oh yeah, that's what we needed.
You want it? Come and get it!
Whoa.
earshot.
Full power.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You looking for me?
Exfil window is opening.
Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I live, which is usually every day. Thank you.
What the fuck is in the water around here?
I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't mean to poo that.
Deploy smoke!
Uh-oh.
The reason there's no second-person shooter genre is that the second-person perspective is more commonly associated with narrative or LE. RE is so useless.
What does that mean?
Max ammo.
An eSIM is like a SIM card.
I am asking you, Englishman.
The reason there's no second-person shooter genre is that the second-person perspective is more commonly associated with narrative or linguistic context. Okay. So, instead of playing it first-person or third-person, it's sort of like playing a story. So, like a story game where you don't move, don't do anything besides choose this or this. That's what it sounds like, so it's more of a second-person. So you're just watching a story, but you choose decisions effectively. That's what it sounds like.
So D&D.
So third person is playing a person like a behind the head, and you get to control everything. First person is basically the same, but you play it from their vision, and you control it. But second person just don't control it. And just watch.
In a torture eye to give me more answers. Don't leave.
That's some nasty shit.
Max! Verstappen! Duh, 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 duh. Max Verstappen. Did you die?
4 times.
Why?
Very cool.
This thing's still one shots. Quite surprised. Not against that though. All that. Damn, that's so strong. Wow, you can't spawn 2 on me like that. That's not right. Come on now.
You looking for me? Deploying smoke.
Back.
Hello. What did you find out then?
Double points.
Undertale is a second-person game.
Okay. That's interesting.
Choppers available for exfil.
Hmm. Weird. Is that because it's 2D? To be fair though, that makes sense. If it's 2D, that could be third person. You can't really go behind them. I don't know, I'm a bit confused. Ah, yeah, because it's just like a 2D plane. So first person is where you watch it
But
from
I
their
am not
vision.
sure, maybe because I mentioned it.
First person is like, because obviously it's 3D and 2D. You know what I mean? So second person game would be like a 2D flat screen. So like Terraria is probably a 2D game. You know what I mean? Because you can't see first person, because first person in 2D doesn't make sense, and third person obviously in 2D doesn't make sense. Because it's not a 3D area. So the AI answered
Second person is when the player has choices.
correctly, but it sort of put it in a context as if we were already having a conversation about it.
You want it? Come and get it.
Insta kid.
You looking for me?
How long is this goddamn round?
No, it is not dimensionality.
Yeah, but how can you see first? How does first person in 2D game work? What?
Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I'm
Well, apparently 2D
which
a
is
2D
usually
game
every
is
day.
when you have
Thank you.
choices.
Bonus points.
2D game is third person.
A 2D game is third person.
spending exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
"2D Minecraft is third person.
I don't know, I'm a bit confused now. Well, why isn't Undertale third person then?
Undertale is third person.
You said it was second.
You want it? Come and get it!
Max armor.
A second-person game is one that addresses the player as you, drawing them into the narrative or experience.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's what we do every day. Right, now we gotta know: is there a fourth person? Can you play a game in fourth person? Because I ain't got a clue at all what that one would mean. This does a lot of damage. 28,000.
You want it? Come and get it! Popping either truck! You looking for me?
I guess a fourth-person game is where you control multiple characters.
Maybe. When you ask AI, see what it says. Ricochet blades. This thing has attachments, apparently.
Tear them to pieces.
You want it? Come and get it!
Max ammo.
Pickup windows open.
Yeah, it might be best to leave. I don't know when this thing's going to start to shine. Probably won't, to be fair.
Send the helo! I'm done with this place!
Roger that. Bird headed your way.
Too many buggies on the ground! Make some room! Mace authorizing chopper gunner tasking! Reporting for pickup, X marks the spot.
Seconds, Alpha.
Got a full house. We're out of here.
Nice flying. Get them home in one piece.
Yes. The Nutbuster 5000 is coming to a store near you.
Points. At Blazing Gammon, you have 5 exp. Gamble 2. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 15 out of 100, but Blazing Gammon lost 2 exp, and now has a grand total of 3 exp. Gonna now beat you on my second account. Gamble 2,147,483,647. Slots 3. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 49 out of 100, but White lost 2,147,483,647 exp and now has a grand total of 4,234,874,844,782 e. At Blazing Gammon you got pile of poo face with tears of joy pile of poo and lost your free exp. I'm coming for you, White. Smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns. Quote of a lifetime. Quote 159. I took some of the plastic off. Now I'm unraveling the foreskin. Blaze 2024, 13th of January the 20th, 24. Cat orange whistling. Points. At Blazing Gammon, you have 5 exp. Are you?
Yes.
Yes. Gamble 2. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 57, at Blazing Gammon won 4 exp, and now has a grand total of 7 exp. Heist all. Blazing Gammon wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for X. Slots 2. Heist 300 billion. Whoopee. But White is preparing to go on a heist. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Something's there. You enter the wild woods, a giant bear came out and swooped some of you, the rest managed to defeat it and salvaged what XP was left off. Peace. Despite all this. Here are the results, Blazing Gammon, 21. Slots 2. At Blazing Gammon you got pile of poo face with tears of joy and lost your 2 exp. Coming White. At Blazing I suggest you start implementing a system where you tax the poor and pay the rich. Already 10x my points. You're the poor in this case, yeah. Okay, I'll tax. No. You don't even have mod. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 74, at White won 4,294,967,294 exp and now has a grand total of 3,936,322,328,434 exp. Oh no. The government required you to pay your taxes after all this time, how unfortunate. Hello, this is your reminder to like the video. If you don't listen we will end you, loved Streamlabs. Points. At White, you have 3,936,322,328,434 exp. Points rim of White 20 billion. Remove it points White 20 billion. Huh. What did I do?
Oh, this is frustrating.
Not pay your taxes. Top. Government don't like that. Top points, 1, White, 3,936,322,328,434, 2. Blazing's ATM, 2,179,576,193,380. 3 Alien Mod, 102,722,250,399. 4. Nightshade, 779,335. 5. Shanos Mori. You didn't pay your taxes either. Oh good, I am an expert at evading taxes. Did they get removed? I don't think it did anything. Yeah, probably not. Yes, they were removed. Oh. Points at white 20 billion. ERB. At points white 20 billion. Back. Oh goody. You got a tax rebate. Well done. At points white 2 million. Top. Blazing Gammon 24/9. Blazing 15/10. Ottomani 15. Gamble 10. Points. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 32 out of 100, but Blazing Gammon lost 10x, and now has a grand total of 14x. At white, you have 3,936,322,328,439x. As if I'm 8th. This command doesn't even work. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 90, at white 112,884,901,882x, and now has a grand total of 3,947,059,746,674x. Heist 3. Slots 2. Gamble 4. Blazing Gammon wants to start a heist. Type. Heist amount, to join for a chance to go on an expedition to find some monsters to slay for X. At Blazing Gammon you got face, savoring food face with tears of joy and lost your 2x. Heist 100 billion. Slots all. Whoopee. At white is preparing to go on a heist. At white you got pile of 2 face with tears of joy pile of 2 and lost your 100,000x. Top. Top points, 1, white, 3,849,646,674, 2. Blazing's ATM, 2,179,576,193,380, 3 Alien Mod, 102,722,250,399, 4. Nightshade, 779,335, 5. Shanos Mori. Let the heist begin. You venture out into the wild woods. Something's there. Despite all this, here are the results. Blazing's ATM, 370,370,367,036. Quote. Quote 176. I don't want no alien head. I already have enough head. Blaze 8th of February the 20th 24. Anja Wiley. Gamble 2,147,483,647.
We nearly have
a magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 50 out of 100, but white lost 2,147,483,647x and now has a grand total of 3,844,912,163,027.
I'll play the game now.
Quote. Quote 151, or I could have popped that. Sauda, 25th of September the 20th 23. Hey you. Join my Discord now. Type in Discord in chat to get told when I live. Which is usually every day. Thank you. Quote 9. Quote 9. Let me take a dive on your poo wave hyphen the binding of Isaac Bethany, 28th of September the 20th 22. Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 36 out of 100, but Blazing's ATM lost 2,147,483,647x and now has a grand total of 242,434,228. Quote 7. Quote 7. I wonder how many quotes we are going to have in a year. ETD 6, 27th of September the 20th 22.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quit this game. I want to change. I keep meaning to do it and I always forget. It's been like several months of having that loading screen. I don't want to see it anymore. Like, if I don't do it now, I won't do it. Because because I don't remember about it until I load to a game. Like, tired of seeing this. Been happening for months.
Alien mob 102,722,350,399. 4.
I'm very hungry.
779,335.
Slap some rice.
Blazing 15.9.
Like, I could slap it, put some mayo on it, and violently fuck it. Violently fuck it.
Mayo on egg fried rice?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's wrong.
What's wrong with putting egg sauce on
Yeah, it doesn't
egg
taste
stuff?
like egg though, does it?
Sadly.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Mayo doesn't taste like egg. Stop lying to yourself.
Farewell.
What about cheese?
It doesn't taste like cheese either.
Sad boy.
Cheese, that doesn't taste
Anya,
like
can I be
cheese.
affected by your tactical equipment?
What?
Until we meet again.
Can I be affected by your tactical equipment?
No, thanks.
Rude.
Sashinara.
Oh, let's see what we got then.
No.
Oh yeah, it's a zombie hand with 6 fingers.
Sashinara. What? Sashinara, 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 Sayon. Sayonara, 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 Sashinara, Sayonara, 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 Sashinara, Sayonara, 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 Sayo.
Okay.
Is this DTS stupid?
Probably.
Definitely gotta go bug my little sister.
Okay. Oi. It's got a bunch of vape juice in my mouth. Lovely. Nothing like nicotine salts stings. Horrible. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, crazy. What you doing? She a baby. She a baby. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, she's tired after that walk. She's tired after that walk. Here you are. I walked about 2.5 hours with the dog earlier. She's only tiny. Oh, she walked really far. She walked really far. Who is it? Oh, baby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who is it? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. She's a good girl.
Huh?
You have to go bug his little sister.
Oh, I went to take my makeup off.
Why?
Because why do I need makeup to sit in the living room? I didn't go and take it off, I just ended up rubbing my eyes and then looking like a raccoon.
Did it say anything about dinner?
No. I don't even know where your dad is.
I'll go have a look. I'm starving. Yeah, man! Back I once was, and here once is. Think about that one.
Smells like Rosie's food in here.
I know, it's so strong, isn't it?
Yeah. Hello, baby.
You just light a candle.
I should light, you know what I should do? Spray metallic blue paint from Halfords everywhere.
No thanks.
Why not? Breaking shit, oh my gosh.
Lucas.
You sat on Rosie, you've shoved the radiator on my
Then you
ass.
sit on the dog.
Fortisip compact sticker, Fortisip compact protein sticker, Fortini sleeve, Fortijuice sleeve, Fresabins.
Fortisip compact protein peach mango. Fortisip compact protein peach mango. Fortisip compact protein peach mango.
What was that, Lucas?
Fortisip compact.
Wow.
Wow, Lucas.
Lucas is, sorry, Rose is trying to
Lucas, watch this.
attack the trapezium.
No, no, sent it you.
She sent it to you. Do you want to go? Should I go for ass widening surgery?
You wanna walk?
I'm going to go for ass widening surgery. So what you do, it basically gets the asshole, widens it. There's this guy named Requise, which sorts you out. It's quite scary.
Lucas, you want a stack of money? What?
How many?
This many.
Turkish lira.
How much did you get? £100 worth as well?
Apparently also like sterling, because you get a good exchange rate over there, but this is just because it's cool.
You can pay by card with my bank anyway, so...
If you go over there and get like £400 out.
I don't think I'm going to need £500.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Willy dilly, willy dilly, willy dilly,
Really on the dilly, and the really on the dilly, and the really on the dilly, and the dilly on the really.
Willy dilly, willy dilly, willy dilly, put a bop, ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba.
Anyway.
Alright, so we're going to look at the price list.
Price list for what?
The houses over there. Okay, there's one here.
Houses over where?
What does leasehold mean?
Houses over where?
The people that called me earlier. The one that's just off the A5.
Minimum worth £390,000.
There's one here. The cheapest one I see is 172,500, but it says leasehold. I'm not too sure what that means.
No, I don't know what that means either.
But there's one here. The name of the house is Moss. Plot number 1. 4 bedroom, detached, double detached garage. 1 ensuite, kitchen, breakfast room. Utility, cloakroom. Don't know what that is. Energy efficiency rating B. Environmental impact CO2 is a B. 519,000.
I'm alright. I'm gonna play my game now.
There's also one on there for 172. Like I said.
Also, why don't you just ask?
The others are like 450,000.
Why don't you just ask Stu what that leasehold
Or just Google it.
We'll Google it, yeah.
Google what?
What leasehold is?
Oh. You own the property, but not the land it sits on.
Oh, that doesn't really matter then, does it?
You have the right to use the property during that time, but the freeholder retains ownership of the land and building.
So basically, what that is, I know what that is now. You're basically given, Blaze.
I'm listening.
When it's just you fully own it, you own the land, like forever until it goes to someone else or you sell it or whatever. With leasehold, normally it's like 100 years or something. So you own the house, pass it down to your kids, whatever. But after that 100 years is up, they have to either rebuy it or it goes to the bank or something.
So you sell a house the day before?
Swear to God, if I've lost everything, I'm gonna be raging.
You tell them.
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me. I've lost everything. Oh no I haven't, okay, thank God. It just fucking pranked me. Oh, I only lost the start of this scene. What? I'm confused. Why are you showing me a house that we can't afford?
Because it looks nice. For 500,000, you know, it's detached, far away, you got your own garage. Yeah, man, that's worth the price, isn't it? I've got to say.
Yeah, well we can't afford it though.
I'm just saying, it's nice. Oh, I'm going to search up, see what else there is. Oh, you could go for that one. On Bermuda Village?
Well, we could.
Well, that is genuinely easily affordable. Hmm.
They did it again!
Maybe it's broken.
Dealing with this man. I wanna play my game. I've been waiting for this for fucking 3 months.
It's probably broken. Try again.
I am.
Do it again then. For sure. Alright, let me see. Ugh. Tell you what, I'll email about it. Let me see what Halifax says.
You do this like once every 2 weeks, you know.
Listen, I like to look. It's good to keep on top. But you know, at the end of the day, first time house.
What?
First time house. Yeah. It's decent. I can still park here. Okay, so if I get 15.72 an hour. That's much from money before tax. That's a lot flat, no overtime. So it's gone up a lot.
Do you need to know how much I'm on?
Wouldn't it? I will in a minute.
Okay, I'll figure mine out in a minute. Mine before tax. Put my phone on the thing, buddy.
Okay, 1 minute. And maximum, that's what I'm on.
That's what I'm on here before tax.
Okay. Okay. So it's 30,654 at the minimum before tax. 37,193 me max after. Sorry, before tax. So the average between the two is 33,923. That's like midway. Because I do overtime a lot, don't I? Even if, whenever it's possible. At least at the minute. Okay. 33923.
I just got a trophy pot twice again. Why has that gone from 170,000 to 341,000? It doesn't make any sense.
Household income is like 28k. Sorry, 58k. Between two of us. There's three of us. That's like easily 75k.
I don't mind Lucas living there with us, but I don't want Lucas on the mortgage with us.
I know, but he just pays rent.
Yeah, I don't mind him living with us, but I don't want him on the
That's
mortgage.
if he would. That's if he would. Wouldn't pay him nowhere near as much. Probably like £2 a month.
He's not paying £2 a month.
The real ones.
No, Lucas isn't living with us for £2 a month.
I'd pay towards the shopping and everything, which I'd do anyway.
If you are living in a house that we all have, we split the bills.
Mortgage term.
I don't know, like 35 years or something.
I'm going to put 15 years.
15 years? How much do you want to pay in a month? A grand? £2 a month?
Initial monthly cost.
Yeah. I told you how much my rent is. Well, my mum's rent is for the house.
Isn't it like £780 or something like that?
305.
Why the fuck do you pay her so much?
That is actually really good. 15 year. Initial monthly cost 1,022.
Oh, yeah, but still.
How bad is it? Think about it.
Still though, we don't want to be paying that much every month.
15 years? Mate, mortgage free in 15 years.
Month,
Oh, mad days.
every month. That's just the mortgage. You still have all of the other bills to pay on top of that. That means our monthly outgoings. Our monthly outgoings.
Be fine.
Our monthly outgoings would be like £2 a month, Blaze. That's more than I earn.
Yeah, but there's two of us. Like,
you might be able to afford to still do fun things, but I wouldn't.
You had like 25,000 to spend, so that's how much we're getting together a year.
That's
so per month
tax.
we're getting about £5,000.
Before tax.
Okay.
Also, Anya, if it's like
a month between us.
That's like 500 between you.
That's a month between us after tax.
Yeah, it's 500 each. 500 each for just the mortgage. But it's more like £1,000 each every month for all of the bills. That leaves me with like £400 for the month, every month.
But mortgage free in 15 years.
I don't want to be paying £2,000 a month.
Not £2,000 a month, it's £1,000.
Yes, but then you add all of the other bills on top of it, and it's £2,000 a month.
I think you're overthinking it.
I'm not overthinking it.
The numbers don't make sense.
Yes, they do. I've lived on my own. I know what bills are like.
£2,000.
Council tax, water rates, food, electricity, gas,
Okay, alright.
Wi-Fi, phone bill, subscriptions. What happens when you need fuel, or you need to do your MOT, you need to pay car insurance, or what happens when you fucking something breaks in your car and you need to fix that?
Those. Okay, let's say I'd put my max one in. 37193.
Why is it the more of that you drank, the more you look like you're about to cry? You literally went like...
That's more accurate one. That ain't bad though, is it? I don't know what's happened. But we can borrow more.
A lot more money, that's what's happened.
To go up that much, we were barely getting 200 before. And I'm mad.
Maybe there's a threshold of how much money you have to be earning a year to be able to get it, and we were just below it.
That's mad, isn't it? No, literally nearly 1.5 times. Out of nowhere. Let's buy one for 160 anyway. Deposit amount, I'll put 25,000.
You want to put all of the money we have saved down? The deposit.
That's just mine. What do you have? Put a deposit of £2 down.
I've got just over £1,000 saved.
What's the term going to be? 30?
Yeah. Maximum borrowing has changed.
What does that mean?
Scroll back up to the top.
Why?
I don't know.
If you're... What does that mean? Why is it... Oh. There's another one over the village. Oh. Oh, it's one of the new ones.
but we struggled to get a mortgage for your nan's house because it was £200,000.
Watch.
No, don't apply for a mortgage right now before we've even been on holiday.
Do it right after, but if it's gone, I'm gonna be very sad.
Yeah, I don't want to be on holiday having to deal with all the stuff we were dealing with before.
Me neither.
You know what I mean?
Me neither. I'll change it. 200. 200,000 deposit. Let's put 20. £130. But we are allowed.
Sashanara.
Because per month I get... Let's figure it out, hold on. 15.72 a day. No, a month. Yeah, a month. $2,300. Yeah, it would be fine. Easy. That's really easy to pay. It's only 150 or whatever you said, more than what you're paying for your mum now.
I pay my mum and dad £200 a month.
What? What?
Pay my mum and dad £200 a month.
But that would go up to about 400. Maybe, I don't know how much gas and electric it is. How much gas and electric a month?
I don't know, it depends.
How much do you think it'll be?
I don't know.
What's it roughly?
I don't know.
What do you used to pay?
What?
What do you used to pay?
I don't know, I can't remember. That was a really long time ago.
There's a way I can find out. Oh yeah.
What?
That's fine. Yeah, so like it's about 2,400, 2,500 a year, 280 a month. Yeah, that's fine. That's both of them. 280 a month. Maybe just say 210 plus the 450 each for the thing. It's gas, electric, and the mortgage a month.
Yeah, and then We've still got council tax, water rates, internet, phone bills, subscriptions, car insurance, fuel, food,
Okay.
TV licence.
Have you got a page I can write on?
I think there's the quote book in there. No, not there. The drawers over there that the PlayStation 4's on.
You took one of my pens?
No, that's one of my pens. I bought them.
Oh really? These are what I use at work. Can I have one?
That's
I'll pay for it.
I have.
You only bought one?
Yeah.
It comes as one?
Yeah.
What a scam. Oh.
What are you doing?
Writing it.
Don't write something that's not a quote on one of the quote pages.
What about if I make it a quote?
No.
Are you lying on his coat?
He always does it.
Dinner's here.
Oh, where's dinner's at? What
Oh.
does it mean?
Preparing the next quote.
You haven't said a quote.
Well, after dinner we'll figure it out.
You can't just make up a quote so you can put something in the book. You have to say something quotable in it.
He'll just start saying just at random.
Just come, let's write it out. It's 5 pages long. Both sides.
And then you just keep going.
Man, the excitement building in me for this Chinese is palpable. God, I'm gonna start drawing if Netflix does not load soon. Jesus. I don't want to watch My Little Pony. Wait, what? Oh, excited for no reason.
Yeah, the missed option. Back in a minute.
Gamble 2,147,483,647. A magical dice rolled itself and it shows a number of 22 out of 100. At white lost 2,147,483,647 expand now has a grand total of 3,842,764,679,395
Okay, I'm back after like 2 hours. Jesus.
Oh, Lucas. I'm doing what I do best.
Alpha Team, this is Chief of Security Blanchard. Are you a sight for sore eyes? I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize a containment response. Now that you're here, let's lock down that AO. I'll track body cams and coordinate. Be advised, we lost contact with 3 of our scientists in town trying to stop the outbreak. Find them, bring them home. We need brain power as much as firepower.
Double points. Who's next?
For a team who didn't expect to take on the apocalypse today, you're handling this well.
Max armor. Time, asshole! Kaboom! Tear them to pieces.
One ugly bug KIA.
Not dying today. Max ammo. Who's next? Happy birthday, candy ass! We're all out of cake, but we do got ammo mods! Bonus points. Bedtime, asshole! Insta-kill. You want it? Come and get it! Bonus points. Who's next? Who wants the first serving? You want it? Come and get it!
Double points.
Decoy out!
Max armor. Insta-kill.
If you need to tap out, Exfil Hill is ready to go.
You want it? Come and get it!
Max armor.
Sorry ass excuse for a soldier!
Tear them to pieces.
Suspending Exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
Max ammo.
What the fuck is in the water around here?
want it? Come and get it! Kaboom!
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
Bonus points. Double points.
Decoy out!
Insta-kill.
You want it? Come and get it! You don't scare me!
Extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offer.
Toss it, Syntax!
kid.
Exfil bird retask. Will advise.
This stage just keeps getting better. You want it? Come and get it. Turn them to pieces. Max ammo. That's some nasty shit. Sit the fuck down! You want it? Come and get it! Double point.
Points. At Blazing Gammon, you have 10 exp. Gamble 5. A magical dice rolled itself and shows a number of 60, at Blazing Gammon 110x, and now has a grand total of 15x.
Exfil is available, Alpha Team.
Double points. You want it? Come and get it! You lose. Exfil window closed. Insta-kill.